Alright. Pardon. Anyways, hello. For whoever's watching either in the now or in the future. I don't actually know if... I'm pretty sure all the videos are fine when I took care of them. I don't actually know how to share my stream right now either. But either way though, since I keep doing Stream Manager on my phone right now, instead of using my laptop because I don't feel like doing that. Well, we're importing Thomas Shepard. That's the plan for today. I'm gonna try to get like 6 hours worth of footage. Yep, Insanity, auto level up off, subtitles on, sure, squat power usage on, sure, autosave on, obviously. Military specialization, always soldier, Paragon, Rex survived, Ashley Williams was killed, Council was saved by Shepard, and Anderson was recommended. That's funny. I just noticed they literally just took the same picture from up here and then frickin' photoshopped Anderson in.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the Galactic community struggles to rebuild. Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and her humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence of the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilizations every 50,000 years of return. Gosh damn it, you're gone. Either way, I also hate the fact that they edited a dialogue because he literally says the war line to Shepard, so you're just reusing dialogue at that point. The original dialogue was fine. Why'd you change it? What were you doing on top of my frickin'...
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers! hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
So I know the streams work. I like when I actually check their work rate. Oh, it is Kaden! Okay, good. I was gonna be worried for a moment it was Alright.
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Keith, go. Now. Aye, aye.
Alright, the only reason I was worried about Liara popping up was only because of the fact that, frickin' AVP, I don't believe his name was. He did his own, like, take of a Mass Effect 2 movie. It wasn't exactly as well edited as Matt Baudette's or even mine, but, like, just Liara popped up in the beginning and there was no evidence that he had romanced her, so I was like, what the hell? Either way, though. It's cool, though, that Kaden was there, because seriously, romance.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
I mean, this image, in general, this whole, like, scene here, has always been spectacular. I think it's one of the best, like, I guess set piece is the word I want to use, for a Mass Effect game to happen. Like, the only one that comes close to this is Mass Effect 3 in the Geth Dreadnought walking through the torn pipe to get to the ship.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack! Watch the arm!
There's still like a flash to the left of me, because I got my phone pulled up. I keep thinking that it's like someone talking or something.
Commander! Shepard!
That's what like, because you don't have to do dialogue, so. I mean, honestly, the fact that as much of Shepard survived as possible for his resurrection, or her resurrection if you play as Fem Shep, to work, is just very interesting. I've never actually played the Genesis story. Apparently, Eric and Chase said that it would autoplay, and you only, like, make choices or whatever. But I just never bothered because I'm like, I want to get right into it. I'll do it now, why not?
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book.
Kid. Caden's like 3 years older than Shepard.
We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way.
Apparently it all auto-play with all my
Ashley
choices
joined
from
up with
game,
us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. A dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, it was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research.
I'm sorry,
Rex
that
disagreed.
face on Rex is just so silly.
Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend and a great soldier, but I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him.
Pharos is never mentioned in the
I'd
comic.
never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago. and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside,
Also, yeah,
I
that's
cornered
canon.
the
Garrus
Turian
did shoot
bastard in the Citadel
Saren in the
tower
face.
and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Also, it looked like they have a lot of cameras, either on the machines that they were using to put Shepard back together, or just in Shepard, in which case that's creepy if it's inside of Shepard, actually. I imagine they probably work to restore the brain and the heart first, and the spinal cord, so that way you know for a fact that he was going to be alive. And then, of course, they got the rest of the body working with cybernetics and whatnot. It still took them 2 years, though, to frickin' rebuild Shepard. Oh, probably. Okay. What is up with Mass Effect 2, frickin' facial hair just looking worse than Mass Effect 1 facial hair now? I mean, I'm still gonna accept imported face, because this is the face, but like... Jeez, what the fuck? I even made my hair completely black for the Thomas Shepard playthrough, just so that way you could see his scruff. And I made it so that way he had the scruffier version of the 5 o'clock shadow, too. Because again, like, even though it's supposed to be me, it's a different interpretation. I mean, why is that nose so flat, actually, now that I think about it? My nose isn't that flat. Pokes out a little bit. It's not, like, pointy or anything, but even so. Also, yes, soldier, and yep, they got this fucking thing fixed. Because originally, you could not... I mean, it was originally working, and then they did a patch at some point, and you couldn't access the special, you know, advanced training ability, so you can get these extra powers that you've unlocked. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to do my whole infiltrator playthrough without getting the power I was going to use, and that was annoying. Anyways. Let me reset audio as well real quick on the TV. Oh, the audio was lagging.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Mm-hmm.
Wake up, Commander.
Yeah, dude, wake up.
Do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Also, what's up with, like, 3D models nowadays having issues with frickin' eyebrows? Not eyebrows. Eyelashes. Sorry. Because they seem to be having issues. This is supposed to be what I'm gonna eventually deal with when I get to doing it with my normal self on the PC. Because I have not beaten Mass Effect 1 on that yet, only because I haven't decided if I am going to change certain things that I've went and done with this version. Yeah, let's do that. So I love that if you just get to level 29, you can easily get level 5 to start off with in Mass Effect 2.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
I mean, like, it's not even really my weapon, but my armor is just there.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now.
Oh, okay. No, not okay. You get mapped to that.
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
As long as these guys don't have armor or shielding, I'm gonna just spam Adrenaline
Shepard,
Rush.
Security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Subdue and suppress.
Alright, shields recharge. Hey, interrupting yourself, Miranda. I didn't even move. Right. They just leave a lot of ammo around in case you need it. Which I don't, because I'm using Adrenaline Rush, and Adrenaline Rush is kind of OP in this game.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long.
These idiots. They're using SMGs against a frickin' mech. You need something
More
heavier.
Reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off the security officer's body.
Yeah, like that.
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Why do you only have 3 grenades?
We've been
in this
spotted.
thing?
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Just does it for me, though. I didn't even go any further, now that I think about it.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Yeah, Miranda, you're just telling me stupid shit now. Take the elevator down 1 floor. It can only go down 1 floor!
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Great. I hope you have a gun.
Allied force casualty. Hostile
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
That's nice.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Yeah, well, don't have too much ambitions when working in places. If they give you nice stuff, then cool. But otherwise, don't wish for it too much. Work for it. You literally just stood there and let that missile hit you.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Charge him up! Have a nice trip. Shepard, what the hell? Gotta hurt! Roger. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Maybe it's time we got moving.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Subdue and suppress.
On it!
Do I have to, like, physically tell you, hey, use pull? Well, that was a waste.
Falling back.
They're hardly doing anything.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Right, I didn't bother grabbing ammo, but that's fine because there's ammo right there.
They've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with
The
mechs.
whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Get over.
Proximity, excuse me.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do. Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God, I'm hit! They shot me!
Great. Now what about the rest of them?
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any Anyway, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
That's great. Is there a reason why you're going straight at the frickin' canisters, you idiot?
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Also, right there, what's going on right now, that is one of the most annoying things about this game. The frickin' notifications that pop up are so fucking big. You are still limping. I just healed you. But the notifications that pop up are so fucking big that they take up, you know, like a good chunk of the screen, and it's annoying.
We've been spotted.
Routing power. Damage.
Okay, but I gotta be careful, because there's gonna be some enemies that way, and then enemies in that room. Okay, yeah, it's still not a good place.
I've got him!
Well, good job, Wilson. Now get your ass over here.
Subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Well, thanks for that, Wilson. Alright, Iron Mac to start off with 357,500 credits. Okay, anyways. There should be nothing else on board the station except for this one bullet to fill up my ammo count, because my gosh, am I a freaking stickler for ammo count.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Yeah, I'll let you fly while I quickly grab some stuff. Place my drink. Shouldn't need soda. Still got some other stuff.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Yeah, no point in saying 2 years if you already talked about it with Jacob, so I'm gonna say I feel fine.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch
Jacob,
for Shepard's combat
your Omni
skills
tool's still
personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Also, I know that technically the extra dialogue they added there was because of people having issues with importance on certain decisions, but like, I still feel that was important and should have been left in the game
The
too.
elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Great.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Yeah, Just give me all the experience. Yeah, just get through all that before I, level up. Oh, still going. Yeah, trying to turn too early, and I'm also kind of looking at my phone, so... Not gonna worry about armor just yet, but I want to put myself in my most casual outfit ever. Because I frickin' love the N7 hoodie.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Why does she always start off as such a bitch? And Jacob really gets the short end of the stick. He's probably the most boring companion in the entire Mass Effect trilogy. Hell, you could say entire series too, because I'm pretty sure that even Liam from Mass Effect Andromeda is much more entertaining than he is.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's get into some action, because I see that there's a second viewer, so let's not make it so that way it's completely boring. But yeah, automatically started off with 4,000 experience, so I started at... Ah, fuck, what the hell, why'd you pop, Mike? Level 5. 150,000 credits, 10,000 EZO, 10,000 Iridium, 10,000 Palladium, 10,000 Platinum, and then 190 Paragon and Renegade bonus points. And then, since I beat Mass Effect 2 as well, I got 25% bonus experience on all missions, retain all heavy weapons from previous playthroughs, 200,000 credits, and then 50,000 of all of the elements as well. Because, you know, I just play these games way too much. Even, like, my love for the game's kind of reinvigorated with the Legendary Edition, and I've also had some change of opinions on certain
Should be there
things.
shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Great.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
Still, glad to be starting off with some more weapons now. Real quick, though, you guys need to be leveled up a little bit. Why does it always go to main menu? Just making sure. Nope, wrong bumper. It's only got disruptor ammo, that's what we'll use. Be much easier to switch between weapons in Mass Effect 2 on PC there, because I'll be using a mouse and keyboard.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
I'm remembering that I think there's some kind of credits that we can grab around here. Yeah, over here. Oh, there's the second person left.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mix.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Dead. Dead.
You're right!
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Dead.
On target!
Dead.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Okay. Yeah, game, stop telling me shit I know. That worked out much better than it did with Insanity Shepard.
Hostiles! Target down! Yeah!
Rerouting power. Critical system
Great. Got rid of that problem.
Stop right there!
Oh, it was the
Brother,
pistol.
you
I
said
could
you'd
have
let me
easily
handle
switched
this.
over to the pistol to make it so that was going.
Shepard?
Whatever.
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Oh, good to know. Anyone who knows me knows I love Tabby.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
They've seen us.
Target down!
It's funny too, because Zach Hazard, this guy I watch on YouTube, normally he's guest starring on his friend's channel, Mike Burn Fire. He also, you know, did Mass Effect 2, the whole Mass Effect trilogy really, and he also went to Tally. I want to see which one's better to take these guys out. Should have used Kevin Rush. Shut up.
Shotgun! Shield failed.
Wait. I forget. I have fucking energy drain.
overload their shields.
Shut up! I did it.
Shepard, Peraza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
So yeah, maybe energy drain assault rifle combination would be better than adrenaline rush sniper rifle combination with these guys right now. Because until I get more sniper damage and whatnot, it's kind of pointless. I believe this is like the first place to go.
There we go.
Oh shit!
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Right.
Understood.
Yes, game, that's what I've
Take point,
done.
Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Give me a sec. Let's grab an ammo and credits. Guys, go
heading to cover.
To your fucking points. Don't come following me.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Shut up and get into cover yourselves. Just teleported there and then got shot.
Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Yeah, sure. Randomly just give Jacob the heavy shotgun, even though he doesn't have that yet.
Overload will take out their shields. Try to overload their shields.
I beg your pardon. Okay. Here's something I wanted to do. I don't even know if I'll necessarily make this the thumbnail, because I might also just decide on using the Normandy crash site. But this is just a picture I wanted to make regardless, so I'm gonna do it. Stop moving when I'm trying to shoot you.
heavy armor to weaken it.
It's gonna blow!
Oh, it blew up normally because you warped it. Well, congratulations, I guess, Miranda and Jacob, for at least surviving. That's better than normal. I wanted to destroy him the cool way. You guys ruined it. Oh well. This doesn't feel like insanity too much right now. Of course, I'm gonna eat my words in a moment, I'm guessing. If we're gonna start doing, you know, the recruitment missions, and suddenly the difficulty will spike up just enough for us to know, haha, I'm in danger!
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Alright. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Nice.
Yeah, back. There we go. Just gonna put away all my weapons. Alright.
Monsters come. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Alright. Maybe I should do this.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms. Human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Tell me more about these swarms.
Oops. Sounds like miniature probes.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarren and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Alright.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Also, I just love that frickin' Tally's suit. Obviously changed with her maturing and whatnot, but like they literally made it so that way her suit was also a lot more distinctive from other female Quarians. Because everyone else still has the original design.
Good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Next, we can get a heavy weapon upgrade. Well, not immediately, because we gotta wait on frickin' recruiting Morden. That's why I always recruit Morden first as well. Even if I miss out on, like, unique dialogue with bringing along an alien, I always recruit Morden first because I'm like, I want to upgrade stuff. Especially on Insanity difficulty. Are you fucking kidding me?
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Skip through all that bullshit. Still though, Zaid Masani versus Canderous Ordo, that's a fight I like to see. Like, do you know how fucking awesome that would be? Everyone so far is saying single. They wouldn't want to be put in an arranged marriage. I literally asked the question, would you rather be in an arranged marriage or be single forever? And everyone does not want to be in an arranged marriage. Everyone wants to be single forever. Yeah, I don't need advanced training. I've already got the advanced training put onto myself. Oh, right.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer.
I always love that line. I kind of made you obsolete for the moment, Kelly.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Okay,
Anything
Kelly.
else?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else,
See?
Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, But that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I almost feel like she's flirting with me.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
That'll be all.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
And maybe we won't, because you're kind of redundant now. Just trying to remember. I don't know why I'm forgetting shit. And again, I only got like maybe 4 hours of sleep last night. Like, I was up until 2 in the morning. But I had taken a nap beforehand from like 4:30 to almost 8 o'clock, because my brothers didn't actually try to wake me up when dinner was ready. I woke myself up. And so did one of my cats, so...
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the Collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
I hope you're also using gloves, because if those chemicals that you use to clean the ship are, you know, irritating on the skin, you're gonna be fucked up, alright? Like, I started working at the local McDonald's that's nearby a little over 5 years ago. I did not know that the chemicals would cause irritants on my skin. I might also have been allergic to some of the stuff, but apparently the restroom cleaner is like basically bleach. I didn't know that. So no wonder my fucking hands are fucked up. I mean, like, they're not always fucked up. They do heal, obviously, but then something happens and it's back to its bullshit again, because I just can't stop myself from apparently itching my skin in some way, which is annoying me. I gotta stop. If I stop, it should hopefully completely heal. And of course, I put lotion on my hands basically every day, so...
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Right. Yeah. I just gotta go talk to these guys.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
So, those are the good kind of people on the ship. That's why they come back in the third game, because they're those kind of people. They're good.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Alright, anyways. No more slow movements. Let's go. We've got another special mission to do.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Really? No. I mean, I figured that I didn't, but I was gonna do it anyways, just to be silly.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Launching probe.
This is definitely a platinum-rich planet.
Probe away.
Yeah, this is definitely a platinum-rich planet. There was some spikes of palladium, but not really enough spikes of iridium. Except for right there.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away.
Not gonna explore the rest of those systems here yet. I'm gonna do that later. The only one I'm here to explore is the Normandy crash site. Because I always like to do that mission first before going after recruiting. Because it's just a good mission to do.
Anomaly detected.
That's what's nice about anomaly planets. They're normally very rich in minerals and whatnot. Because it gives you incentive to, like, not just immediately go for the mission, just search.
Launching probe.
At least if, you know, getting minerals in the minigame is your kind of deal. Which, I mean, I like having as much shit as possible, so...
I have found something.
Alright, that's great. I'll go to the Normandy crash site as soon as we're done searching. Get this all done now.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I need to plug in my phone in just a moment, because the battery's at 20%. Normally, you know, the notifications pop up at 15%. But I'd rather just have it be plugged in already, since I'm going to be doing the Normandy mission, and that's going to take up a lot of my attention.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I don't know if this will count or not. Nope, but it was a good spike. There we go. That's a spike.
Probe launched.
Gotta look for tag. That's what the tag was. I knew it was a tag in that particular area right there. Ah, fuck! Got stuck in the rocks. It's element 0, because why not? We haven't actually picked up element 0 off a planet yet, so... take whatever scraps we can get. Then, of course, you've got frickin'... what's his name there? Presley's datapad. And... yeah, he changed over to games, but it wasn't really shown, and then they killed him off at the beginning of the first game, and it was sad. Or, not at the beginning of the first game, beginning of the second game here. What is that noise? Who's working on something? Are they working on it outside? Are they working on it inside? What? Yeah, I knew it. There was one over there. I want to try something. Yep, that worked. Now, why do they show that particular scene for there? Instead of, like, Ashley when she did stand there, because she did stand there for one point. To do something. So why not show that moment? If I recall correctly, the very last one is going to be over there anyways, where I like to put the monument down. Yep. I'll put the rifle away normally. Should've gotten all these, I know for a fact I got all the tags, so I'm going. I get an extra 3,750 credits just for doing the mission. That's kind of silly, but hey. I don't know why they randomly have me out on Jaya there. Alright, hi-ho, hi-ho. Off to Omega I go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bop. Ba-dum, bum, bum. And no one will understand why I just did that. Don't have any new weapons yet.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
You'll definitely need to visit Arya, if I recall correctly, in order to talk to frickin' the mercenaries in order to go after Archangel. You don't really have to worry about it with Mordin, no.
Shut it. Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive raids even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Bring firearms and antihistamines.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Yeah, of course I'll check with the kiosk. I just wanted the discount first, because I want to keep saving up my money for buying basically everything.
This should come in handy.
I need you to shut the fuck up, Tarian dickbag. Why he has the Matic, I don't understand. I can understand the Geth plasma shotgun. He is, after all, a frickin' Quarian, so getting the Geth plasma shotgun makes sense.
Explorers have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Ragnar ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
This place.
Alliance military
How can these
officials are
people
having
be left to
difficulty
rot
meeting
like
hiring
this?
quotas.
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Understood. Alright. First I'll focus on the sniper damage. How much money do I have? I'm gonna just assume I have enough to get everything.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
Tax evasion. That's what I got him on? those notifications, please.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be
he's got a
inclined
cigar in
to
his mouth.
discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation.
What?
Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will,
Haley,
I offer you a
behave
discount
yourself.
on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than
The first one was mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day.
Yeah, I didn't bother opening it until after I was done doing chores. By the way, the vacuum, the carpets weren't vacuumed, so if you want to actually pitch in for a change, you could do that real quick.
This might be useful.
I just went and bought everything. I still have 100,000 credits. Okay. So, assuming I don't need to purchase anything else for a while, I can build back up my credits until I go to the Citadel, or... definitely Citadel first.
I tear your face.
I don't bother ever talking to that guy. I probably could.
I heard you spoke to Harren. Thank you so much. At this
Yeah.
rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
You know what? I'll talk to you, because you're just annoying me now.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I'll just be going.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
End is not.
That dude's just annoying sometimes too.
Pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Yep, let's go. I just fucking love the fact that, frickin', you know, Shepard has a grenade launcher, so that's why when he makes a threat, he's, getting in. But also, that we technically are looters, because we're gonna steal a few credits from dead people. I'm not gonna bother messing with weapons right now. You guys can get nicer weapons later. I just want to get in and blow shit up. I guess we're not going to be blowing shit up just yet. Okay, yep, sniper rifle still equipped too.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
They've seen us.
That didn't work.
Come on over. Got a line.
I missed.
Right there.
That's not what I meant, but hey.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Yeah, makes sense. What? Almost went for the wrong one. I don't know why I was dumb like that.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still
infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Alright. So there's actually, I don't know why I'm suddenly in the mood. There's something I want to, like, investigate. Need to, like, increase the brightness or something because it's too... Alright. So, you got words here, of course. You got load core, you got warning. ASF. Why do I feel like that? Like, why is the ASF there? I mean, I guess it would make sense if it's supposed to be, like, a way to say automatic, single fire, focused fire, or something like that. Which wouldn't entirely make sense, because this is a fully automatic weapon. Oop. And then, of course, I saw the word assembly there, and that's what made me decide to go look. Hard lock. I wonder if it says hard lock because it's, you know, the scope is attached to the rifle. Because in Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect Andromeda, the scope isn't, like, fully attached to the rifle. They decided to remove it for whatever reason. Oh, look at that! The word assembly is backwards on the other side. That's funny. I'm glad I'm taking the chance real quick to look at the weapons. Alright, it still says warning on the normal way there. The one thing that I never understood, why is it, though, that this gun in particular seems to have 3 barrels? You got a barrel on top, you got a barrel right there on top of the bottom part, and then you've got this barrel on the bottom. It doesn't fully make sense to me. I kind of want to, like, fire the gun now just to see which barrel it's coming out of. The flash seems to be coming from the top barrel. Okay. May as well take a moment to look at the rest of the weapons, because I'm doing this. Increase the brightness real quick so I can see what I'm doing. MVE, I wonder what that's supposed to stand for. The model did take a bit of a change between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, though. In Mass Effect 1, they did have, like, this little part that was here, like, this triangular part. That was still part of the barrel, and then they removed it. I'm guessing the bottom part here is supposed to be a laser sight of some sort, because it's even glowing red there at the end. But yeah, not a lot of writing on this weapon, though. And it's put together in such a unique way. The Widow is one of my favorite guns, I think, in the entire series, just because of the way it works and everything and the way it looks. So, yeah, okay. Let's take a look real quick. What does that say? Oh. It probably says something in... Okay, it says heat coil, lock, scope lock. Now, that's funny how it says scope lock, because it doesn't actually have a scope in this game anyways. XDX6, I wonder what that's all about. AB, what's that supposed to be again? More firing rates? Okay, looks like it says pulse control. That's interesting. And with them giving you caution. And again, with the font being the opposite on the other side. Except for this part where it's flipped to normal. Make it make sense, game. I'm sorry. I kind of wanted to make a freaking picture here, going like, you say something, mate? Give him a freaking English accent. Maybe that will make his characters 10 times more interesting. Fuck it. I'm taking a picture. Not using it, but I'm taking a picture. Real quick, while that first screenshot is still saved, I'm going to send it to my email, so I can use it to make a thumbnail later. Especially since the second one was being uploaded, so... There we go. Right. You want to actually go in this room first. Actually, I think this is the second message.
Feels like my stomach's digesting itself. I don't think the Blue Suns are coming back. Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe the plague got them. Lucky bastards. Better than starving to death.
I don't know. I mean, these guys basically have got COVID, so...
On our left!
Alright, so that's not gonna work.
This should scramble their systems.
All mine. That's a nice trick.
I hope that got him.
Firing now.
On target.
Get over here!
Damn it. What you're doing is still not working that way. Maybe if I aim. There we go.
That's a nice trick. Got it.
Yeah! Let's finish you off!
Not pick up as much sniper rifle ammunition as I wanted, but hey, I can definitely pick up some more. Oh, forgot to salvage those circuit boards. Like I said, I gotta be building up my money again. Because I just went and spent a lot of money to get stuff. Okay, that was a waste of time. I don't want to waste too much time today. I want to get as much done as possible. This is on Insanity mode, right? Yeah. Also, the fact they don't allow you to turn off tutorials is just stupid. Huh. There we go.
around us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
A coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Morden's clinic. But I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys will be lucky. Anyways. We have an objective to complete. Let's go get some more ammunition for my sniper, get the assault rifle upgrade. Because Lord knows I'm gonna want it.
This is valuable.
The fuck? One shot. An opportunity. The fuck? Oh, I still got it, but like, what the fuck?
Got it.
Gutsy. Can't hide from me.
I got it.
Hey, you're not hiding.
Come on over.
Getting rid of the Vorcha is a little too easy.
Now got one.
Targeting.
He's just too big for that. Fuck, missed.
Watch it, there we go!
Okay, I guess the texture was gone for a moment.
This will put them down.
It looks like I gotta do something risky.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Of course it doesn't. I got a fucking gun.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think he's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Great.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Mordin Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Alright, sorry about that. I was just messing around with notifications. Not gonna try to be too distracted on my phone and everything while doing this, obviously. And I've been doing good so far for Insanity. That's probably just because of the fact that I'm playing as a soldier, which is my most familiar class because I love playing as a soldier. But this is probably gonna be a little bit harder when I get to basic bitch Insanity mode, aka use only default gear for the entire trilogy. Now, Mass Effect 1, there's a little bit more leeway because you're allowed to, like... well, yeah, Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 3, there's going to be a little bit of leeway because you're allowed to upgrade the levels of your weapons and armor, but you're just not allowed to use other armor parts and everything. And with Mass Effect 2, I'm not 100% certain just yet.
Hostiles are cleared!
But, there might be, actually, wait, hold up. There might be a little bit of change when it comes to how things run. I want to look at this. Stop moving, so that way I can increase the brightness. So I know I'm seeing everything correctly. But I just want to look at this pistol just to see what it's got. Model 280. No, Model 28C. Never mind. XC76320. That's cool. It is interesting that the game makes you start off with this instead of like the Cerberus-based pistols that you see in Mass Effect 3. So I wonder if they were just in development for their army during Mass Effect 2. Jeez. There's not a lot of words on the Predator. It's just the words right here, from what it looks like, Save. A and B. I'm wondering if that has a relation to power cells now, because it's right here with these lights. And then the gun right here says TFX. Kind of hard to see because of the disruptor ammo, but it's there. I don't know why I'm just suddenly invested in like actually looking at the guns. Guess I just am.
All targets eliminated.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
No, thank you.
Good call. Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Great.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in bacteria. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senescene is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. No. Senescene toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Yeah, because humans are probably most of your workers since they don't get sick. Nice to be picking up more ammo. Alright, anyways, let's talk to Morden.
Professor Morden Solus?
Oh, hey Son Goku.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, but who? Someone important, valuable, someone with secrets, someone like me? Me, looking for me. Why? Who are you? What do you want?
Did you save the Citadel DLC for like almost last before you do like the end of the game missions there for Mass Effect 3? Or did you just do it as soon as you possibly could? Because if you did it as soon as you possibly could, you're missing out on a lot of awesome content. And, if you want to save Morden, you would have to do a lot of bad things just to be able to do that. And that would be to, first of all, you'd have to kill Rex on Vermeer. Then you'd have to destroy the genophage data, which means that Eve would have to die in Mass Effect 3. And with Reeve in control, you know for a fact that he is going to go after everyone else as soon as the Reaper War is done, with maybe the exception of the humans and the Vorcha and whatever species weren't around when the frickin' Krogan got genophaged. So that's like literally the only way to save Morden, though, is to not cure the genophage by making sure that Eve dies, by having the genophage research destroyed, and by making sure that Rex is not there.
Do you ever pause for breath?
Sorry, I'll try to slow down. No. Can't do it. No time. Who are you?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm involved in a critical mission. I need you to come with me.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop Plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Lay down if you want to stay on my
Told him
lap.
not to go. But
Can't just be standing on me the whole time.
I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood.
Your frickin' hair's getting everywhere, too.
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, but also kind of makes humans a little too special in the universe. But then again, though, Asari are also a little too special in the universe, so... meh.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Alright, let's get moving. I might also just stare at the gun I just picked up. I haven't actually stared at the grenade launcher yet either. Okay, so before I have to get into combat, because they're literally right there, I just want to look at this gun. Because I've looked at all the other ones. I don't know why I've just decided to look at them here for Mass Effect 2. Magnus. Also, it's got A and X F auto. This gun does not go full auto. This is basically a Desert Eagle. Yeah, it's always best to save the Citadel DLC for almost last, Goku. So that way you can have all your companions there from both games. All the surviving companions, anyways. So, yeah. At least you'll know that for next time, because that's literally the best way to have the Citadel DLC be played. Alright. DXC5. It says caution. I don't understand what the point of having multiple barrels on these guns is. Probably maybe one of them is supposed to be for, like, say, a Soldier Shepard that uses concussive shot, and that's how one of them is supposed to be able to pop out. Oh yeah, I like the assault rifles, obviously. That's why I like Soldier class, because they automatically start off with them. In Mass Effect 3, of course, they got rid of weapon restrictions, so you can use whatever. Actually, that's something different. They have different letters on the other side here from this side, because over here you can see they have A and X, but then over here you see they've got, it looks like it's supposed to be W, but I think it's an upside down M and O. That is so weird. Anyways. Okay, the rest of my guns still have it.
Eyes ahead!
Surprise, motherfuckers! That's the nice thing about the Vorcha. Even though they start off with armor here, using Adrenaline Rush plus the sniper rifle takes them out instantly.
Heads up! Engaging target.
I've got him! Tag! Watch your head!
He was right there, Jacob. Don't blame me.
Kurgan charging!
Krog and aim at the Vorcha. Aim at the Krog when he gets closer. Like right now. Look, got Jacob.
Taking heavy fire. Time to die.
Going to cover. Not a problem.
Iron shields.
Shot.
Oh, he got mad.
9-9.
Okay, Jacob's back. I don't think there's anything clickable around here, but I'm just checking just to be safe. Also, so that way we can set up good positions, because there's going to be enemies there. Jacob.
Right.
Miranda.
Heading to cover. This will put them down.
Miranda, you can't go and do that. You just went and shook my camera.
Watch out!
I got him. Right.
Enemy down.
There we go. There's more. It's all fun and games until Shepard comes in with adrenaline rush and a widow. Yeah, it is nice to have Legion back. You're wondering where he was. Leviathan is frightening, and it is nice that he is on our side. I'm sorry, that body just disappeared. Hey, look, right there.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I don't even know this guy.
You're bluffing. Drop your weapons, or he dies.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility.
You have to use Cortez more.
didn't know such a
Cortez
thing
is pilot. Do you mean you need to talk to him more?
Thank
Because
you.
yeah, you totally do.
I thought they were gonna...
I mean,
gonna kill
if you
me.
wanted to survive the end of the game, I should
Morden
say.
send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's
Like
got too
literally,
many patients and not enough
I don't think it's that big of a spoiler.
Yeah,
But if you ignore
okay.
Cortez and
I'll
not
go
talk
right
to him
away.
a lot, then he's gonna die at the end of the
Thanks
game.
again. I owe you... well, everything.
Ow. Alright, now let's switch back to the Widow. Wait. I'm using the wrong word. This isn't the Widow, this is the Mantis. Why did I think this was the Widow? Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with me?
Trouble coming.
Actually, hold up. They're close enough, I guess that makes sense to use a sniper rifle. You know what? I want to storm the beaches of Normandy.
My shields are down.
I haven't been using the shotgun enough, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's storm the beaches of Normandy. The only reason I'm referring to it as that is because of the fact that I was watching some Russian Badger videos earlier of him playing both Battlefield 5 and another game called Enlisted. Which are both, you know, World War II simulators. Frickin' Russian Badger. I don't know why, but like I've been checking out his stuff recently. He's funny. Him and his friends. Bitch! Is he dead though? I'm gonna take a guess, no, because Jacob keeps shooting. Oh, there's two of them. Got your chrome dome now. Your face. You know what though, honestly, just because I'm using the sniper rifle a lot, I should honestly consider getting the Widow for this playthrough. But the thing is, the Revenant is just too good to pass up, so I might still go for that.
I've got it.
Shit, he was a moving target. Those are harder to hit.
Firing now.
Kinda had no choice because he disappeared behind the barrier. Damn it!
Have a nice trip. Got a line.
I was gonna bother with Adrenaline Rush at that point.
I'll kill you.
Affirmative. Found that one.
Can you just stand still for a second? Can you just stand still for a sec? You motherfucker! Okay, I'm not wasting any more sniper ammo on you. Fuck you. You wanna talk? I'm gonna come downstairs. We're gonna have a nice chat, okay? They got rid of the frickin' Krogan by themselves there. In which case, holy shit, Miranda and Jacob, you're really pulling your weight on insanity difficulty? That's impressive.
Here we go. 9-9. You bet. There we go.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go storm the beaches of Normandy on this guy. Again, I doubt that a lot of people were storming the beaches of Normandy with a shotgun, but just let me have my fun and say what I want, okay?
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Oh, you meant James Vega, yeah. You like using Liara, Ashley, Garrus so much because you're familiar with them, and you have been talking to Cortez, yeah. Yeah, Ashley can potentially die as Kincaidin in that moment there, and yeah, shooting Udina is just satisfying. I love doing that. Not gonna make Ashley and Caden do that, come on.
You don't come here. We shut down machines. Break fans. Everyone choke and
I don't always try to do Vorcha voice because frickin' Mark Moore probably hurt himself doing it, but still.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You are doctor. Turn on the machine. Put cure in air. We kill you fast.
We've been spotted.
It's so fucking funny though.
Here we go.
Oh, don't just fire that rocket at me.
That's a nice trick.
Mount that one.
That didn't work.
Got him.
Alright, everyone else is too far away. Time to bring out the Mantis. What? What happened to that guy? Did you see that? You did not shoot those rockets at me. Because you shot him at Miranda, and I got you first. You guys still fighting that?
Now let's finish you
Oh,
off.
he's Pyro down there.
Get over here. Targeting.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
I actually did kind of hurt my voice trying to do the guy.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans
do his
going, we
voice.
should be good.
Alright, everyone take cover. We're about to deal with more of these lechers.
I have located the fan controls.
Ugh,
There
pardon.
are two, one
Sorry.
on either side of the room you're in now.
Damn it. Let's go ahead and get rid of him then. You weren't even standing around to fire anything. What are you doing, man?
Yes.
The frig? Pop your head out.
Nine.
That was funny. Anyways, I like starting with this side, so let's go. Sure about that.
Very nice.
I don't necessarily need a adrenaline rush for them, but I do it anyways because it has to be prepared. But they were all just like running right at me, so.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Yes, do let's. these guys are all a little bit closer, so.
All mine.
Oh, shit. Nope. But I'm pretty sure I got a autosave. That's literally the first time I've died this run. In Mass Effect 2, I should say. Because the guy ran right at me. Nope, okay.
Everyone.
We're compromised.
Don't need to see this scene again. Does this smell like Little Caesars, Dave? Not sponsored, by the way.
About to get hot.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Firing now.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Didn't work out. Come on, poke your head out. Poke your head out, I dare you. Ho ho ho! Sucker. Yeah. You're forgetting the fact that Joker has Rolex syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in his legs and arms were practically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. He's got crutches and whatever, but he's got to mainly just sit in his chair the whole time. You know, crutches and leg braces, I should actually say. He can walk around with leg braces, but even so, he tries not to do it because obviously he can shatter his bones, so he's better off just sitting in his chair all the time. So the fact that he doesn't get fat from it is just kind of funny. You normally gain fat from just sitting around a lot more. Maybe he has a balanced diet or something.
I got it. Nice shot.
I need you to stop what you're doing, sir. Damn it, I missed that shot. That's why I like to use Adrenaline Rush. So that way I know I'm not going to miss. Or I miss a lot less if I use Adrenaline Shot. Adrenaline Burst. Adrenaline Rush. I keep saying Adrenaline Shot, which is not accurate. Adrenaline Burst is what it is in Mass Effect 1, but it just recharges your abilities immediately. Joker should get enhancements, but like... Oh, I don't know if he'd be up for prosthetics. I mean, at least he gets himself a sexy robot girlfriend who can carry him if he needs it. Because she's also considered a mobility assistant method. Inara, I need you to not be distracting right now. I just wanted to sit on my lap again. She left at some point and then wanted to come back.
This will put them down.
I just need you to stop your bullshit.
Got him!
There we go. Oh, there's still someone? Still 2 people.
Good shot!
I'm sorry, did I just hear a Krogan? Oh yeah, I did.
Incoming!
Can't
Watch
hide from
the
me.
Krogan!
Have a nice trip!
There we go. That should be all. Ow.
Krogan charging!
Wasn't expecting the Krogan. Get in the cover! Come on, shields recharge.
Got it!
Now that one! Not a problem. I got it.
Get over here! Moving to target.
This guy regenerates really quickly, and it's annoying. You're still alive.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay, well, your 1 point of overload actually came in handy. Because with Jacob and Miranda, they automatically get 31 points. In real life, you think you'd be a biotic, eh? I personally prefer playing as soldier, but in real life, I would be a biotic. Shit! Get your flaming ass away from me! Fuck you for moving. Jesus fucking Christ, Trump. The fucking flamer snuck up behind me somehow. There's 2 more, you jackalus. Why aren't you moving?
Firing now.
Miranda, you should have waited. We could have done more combos.
Both bands are up. That should be it.
There we go.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Fortune retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Yeah.
Professor, how can you say that?
Warden is one
You're
of those
a doctor.
flex characters.
You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
I'm gonna try these out. Apparently combos are selling garlic parmesan,
Good
you know,
kid,
cracker
bit naive.
combos.
He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Just go straight to Normandy. 4 squad points. But yeah. Lots of good shit.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
That's why you're here, Professor. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Nara. Oh, she just hopped off my lap. Yeah, probably. At least not causing any trouble just yet, though. Funny to launch energy blast at people during a fight. Whatever happens with a elusive man, you don't regret anything, really. Pretty much turned his whole crew against him, and you have no regrets about that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, one of my viewers, Travis Son Goku, he was just talking about the elusive man. Haley, hey! What's the point of attacking Inara when you know we're gonna start yelling at you? Come on, Haley. No need to attack Inara just because you want to cuddle with Mom. She, you know, needs rest. Leave her alone. Still AP sniper rifle, assault rifle penetration. Shotgun shield piercing. Alright, so I have, of course, talked about possibly doing a basic bitch insanity mode where I just use all the default stuff. The one thing I'm not sure about would be Mass Effect 2's special upgrades that you can add to the weapons. I'm not sure if those would be counted as mods or not. The overall damage mod should definitely be done, but like...
Is the basic... Let me ask you this. The basic is this... Insanity?
Insanity.
Those count. Those are usable.
Those are mods.
I don't get it. Those are usable. Because without them, you're fucked. You won't get through Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to use mods in Mass Effect 1 or Mass Effect 3. Why should you use those in Mass Effect 2?
By that argument, you couldn't even upgrade them
No, you can still upgrade them with the basic weapon damage upgrades.
By the way, I'll tell you this. You'll either get your best such a
Not necessarily going to use these armors a lot, but best to have them. Need one more heavy skin weave to get that. Need one more heavy weapon ammo upgrade to get that, which obviously the Cane's the best weapon. I'll just wait for all this to sort itself out. I'm gonna have another soda. I should have a non-caffeinated one, only because I'm going to be going to bed early tonight. Also, kind of want to not, just because Trevor's actually focusing on trying to drink them, and there's still some in the fridge. All right.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Mm-hmm. Prototypes. That'll make more than useful. 20% tech power damage.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Did they have rice at your work, or did you just forget?
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Uh-huh.
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
That line right there. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Basically.
But that wouldn't make sense because they would have still been able to reproduce the same way they normally did, right? Is it? Well, actually, wait. No. Never mind. No, I get what it means. It means they reduced the population to around what it was when they started industrializing. Got it.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Alright, let's get to one of the more important upgrades. That's like the only thing Jacob's useful for, the fact that he can give us a ship upgrade that increases the armor.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
I mean, I do too, considering they killed my squad on a cruise.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything. Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
There we go. Now, something I like about, of course, your progression is that when you get more weapons, then you'll have one of the things be here to replace a certain weapon. So that way you have, like, the different options. I mean, obviously they don't do it with the DLC weapons, but they at least do it with the main weapons. So, like, you'll have one of these Avengers will be replaced with the Vindicator, and then a Revenant. If you get that, one of these Widows will be replaced with the... Not Widow, fuck. One of these Mantises will be replaced with the... frickin'... Viper, and then the Widow, if you get that. How is it that we already have a frickin' scimitar? Or scimitar. Like, frickin' Chase was complaining about it. But a scimitar would be over here. I'm assuming that that other Predator pistol right there would be replaced with the Tempest to match up with the Shuriken. And then, of course, all your heavy weapons get over here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Mm-hmm. Better not tell me I received a new message either, because I certainly haven't.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Great. That becomes a meme later.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, what the fuck? I veered a little too much to the left there. Or the right. Either way, no, I veered a little too much to the side. Right, I didn't buy the brandy yet, because I need to go to Afterlife to do that. Alright, let's dock. Anyways, new squad mates. There we go, now I can use my cryo ammo. Do. Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and fill out cluster shot already.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Great, we'll go there. I just realized I didn't really switch around their weapons.
Ari's expecting me.
Go on in. What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Tell that pansy to run off.
I knew a bar out on the front that looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
Howdy.
That's close enough.
Drago? Don't need that many guns. And again, though, I have so many guns.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
She looks so evil.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Why does everyone have armor damage? Even Shepard had armor damage when he started.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Could be opportunity to get close. Need guns. Wait, no, have guns. Excellent.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else.
Why did it take so long for your armor to frickin' render? The fuck?
You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to
Yeah,
him.
for that, Sif.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our
I
noses.
think he's saying that he
I
wanted
can't
to pick
tell you
up like
exactly where you're
winter
going,
stuff that he might
but
not
we'll
have,
get
or that
you
he
there.
might have but is getting worn out. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell from his mumbling.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our
Okay.
boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where
I think you could pick up some rice while you're there. I was thinking of doing some spicy turkey and rice for dinner.
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you're not enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Come on, let me in.
Dude, just shut up.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Oh yeah, I'm more than ready. I don't need to do that. I just need to do this. Oh, he's got the collector assault rifle. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's fine.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
There we go.
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Which is always good.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
around for this. You better.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Thought I had seen it before, and then it turns out it was a little bit lower. All right.
Now what's this?
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You! Get this scum out of my face!
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid.
You know this asshole, Zaid?
We worked together once.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jint, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Sun so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Yeah. 1 sec. Sorry, I just needed to get a drink.
Carm's blood pack better wait for my signal. What do you want, freelancer?
I don't know, just talking to you since you're apparently talkable.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Watch out!
He's not letting me aim.
I'm safe. We need to move.
Yep.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Saeed's looking unimpressed.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Love that.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Heads up.
Let's go! My knuckles were crackable. Alright, guys, we got this. Yeah, that's right. You set up that bomb. Bomb at Chris 1!
With Archangel.
Shit!
Direct organ trauma.
Sit down! There you go.
I almost thought Saeed was using the sniper rifle for a moment.
This is valuable.
Taking heavy fire. Not difficult.
Got it. This will put him down.
I'm gonna grab this stuff first, because I'm not really gonna be in this room much.
Archangel?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to.
Now, here's an annoying thing about the Garrus cutscene. Sometimes he has 2 different sniper
Looks like
rifles
they
in
know
his
their
hand
infiltration team
at
failed.
once.
Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything I've got.
Enjoy. Alright, since incendiary ammo is just incendiary ammo right now, and these guys have armor. Fuck, I missed.
No shield.
Simple enough.
Got light meds in the base.
Moving to cover. Locked and loaded.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Saeed, real quick, go ahead and switch to sniper rifle.
Deploying incineration tech.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Alright, just because I'm going to be dealing with a bunch of enemies with armor, and my specific ammunition type I love using is not in good shape at the moment, I'm going to go ahead and use that. I'm going to save a couple medkits just in case. Gotta make sure I grab them before the boss fight, though.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Just do the trick.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Gotta put some air ammo on real quick.
Should burn through any armor.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Moving in. Not a problem.
Shields down. Krogan charging.
Shit. Great, we haven't started any heavies yet, save, so we can wash your gloves then. In fact, I should probably do that now, because they've messaging about it, so I'll be right back. Use the bathroom real quick, get the heavy started in the laundry, come back and try to get through this bitch for part. Because this part's always the worst on Garrus's mission. Turkey rice. Asked Mom if she can get some rice, and she was going out. Guess we'll do this real quick. Yeah, we'll keep one weapon with that.
Just putting to help. Simple enough.
Working on it, Garrus.
Here they go. There's not too many yet. Near the shutters.
Enemies inbound.
In the cover.
Closing in. Moving in. Just something to help.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Trying to get those damn shutters open.
If you're gonna cuddle, you better sit down now.
Secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
I'm moving because I don't actually know what your vital signs are at. Damn it.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
I'm moving as fast as I can, Garrus.
I'll kill you.
Charge.
Commencing shutdown.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Hi there.
Moving to cover. Where'd he go? Incoming broken. Firing an impact shot.
Oh, there
Shields down. Deploying the incineration tech.
Die. Charging. Good
Enjoy.
This'll put him down. Loud and clear.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Do the trick. Not a problem. Moving in. Not difficult.
put him down!
Nice.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Yep, freaking cutscenes going on because the door suddenly closed. So that way Garrus is confirmed to get hit by this thing.
Garrus.
Incoming! Firing an impact shot! Ha ha! This'll put him down!
Now that's why you have a grenade launcher around. Now why is that fucking cutscene glitched out on this version?
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
Where's fucking Morden?
Make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
I mean, granted, Zaid always speaks there all the time because he's Zaid. And Zaid, you survived worse. You got shot in the head. So I don't see why you're saying that Garrus can't make it.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Frickin' Garrus, though. Burn.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Now that there's messages, and obviously I'll keep checking them up until I'm done with Horizon.
About Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Shepard, look forward. Shepard.
Commander, you've received a new message.
I just took care of the messages, Kelly. I'm gonna go talk to Garrus and Miranda. Nara.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Didn't seem to be doing so when I passed by him earlier. Well, then again.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
It's funny how freaking Jake and Metalli having two of the best upgrades in the game needed for the Normandy to survive the Omega 4 relay. They actually like talk about how the collectors cut through everything like butter and whatnot. Garrus, the weapon systems were like immediately taken offline. And Garrus is like, yeah, I have a few ideas for weapons. Here, take a look.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to C-Sec after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
To the ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the skies.
Now you see, I am definitely drunk, but I am not as drunk as you. You somehow got yourself knocked out. And I would not actually want to admit that I'm drunk, because I wouldn't actually want to drink in real life. But obviously Commander Shepard, in general, wouldn't mind a drink or two. And sometimes Commander Shepard might be too crazy with his drinks.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Oh, I got the iridium for the advanced mineral scanner. Nice.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
I don't know about that.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Basically done talking to her, so... I haven't really felt the need to change my armor yet.
No messages for you, Commander.
I wonder if Trevor's on the phone with Mom, because he's suddenly gotten loud and I can hear him chatting. I'm gonna go for squad weapon damage because we gotta get. Gonna need to get some more ammunition for it before I can actually use it, but... Gonna put on the arc projector for this one. And maybe try to save the ammunition just a little bit and get the... and get the freaking... Blackstorm and use that on Grunt's mission like I always do. So the mag is just one of the best weapons ever. Don't question it.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Alright, so I was just quickly taking care of some groceries. Gonna end the stream after this mission, though, so that way I can make dinner, because now I got some rice.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
At least for now. That part always makes me laugh.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
I guess it makes sense. Again, he has to maintain the ship, so...
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a weirdo.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Hostiles!
Shields are down! Finish them off!
Dude, since I'm in the middle of something, can you please switch over to laundry real quick and get the towels and Trevor's blanket into the washer?
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Shit, get in cover, get in cover. Any more of you bastards? No? Good.
We need to get Jack out of cryo.
I know.
Enemy! This should punch through their armor.
You know what also punches through this armor? This shotgun. I don't know why it is that I'm having trouble with Insanity Shepard on this particular mission. When he uses this shotgun and incendiary rounds just like Thomas Shepard is doing right now.
Yeah, lost shield.
Fucking hell.
Affirmative.
Time to die.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Technical down.
Not a loot. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Fuck you, door.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack. We have to get down there.
You know, freaking Power Scaler is gonna complain because Jack can technically die against those things in actual combat, but in cutscenes, she takes those down effortlessly. Because see, she's literally scrapped all 4 of them.
We can use this.
For some damage protection.
Restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Apparently I have enough heavy ammo.
9 and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Because I scanned that one thing and suddenly I had 100 credits.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Here we go!
Hostile engaged.
blew up right in Amanda's... not Amanda. Miranda. Whoops. I don't know why I said Amanda.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Taking heavy fire!
He goes.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Overload deployed.
Can't stay there. Attacking target!
He goes.
Oh yeah, speaking of games where I play as a character named Thomas, I finally have gotten Fallout New Vegas to run exponentially well on my PC, because for whatever reason, it was starting to have issues where, you know, it would crash every once in a while. It would run for like an hour or two. I kind of got it to work somewhat. There's like one extra issue going on where if the audio suddenly starts to lag, and I like try to do too much, it can end up crashing the game. Because it just can't catch up. I need to solve that issue, otherwise I've solved the other issues that were making the game run slowly and crashing. So hopefully I can figure it out, because I do want to record/stream to the Discord a particular mod I'm pretty sure everyone has heard about, so... Holy crap. Damn it, why did I aim up high?
How's that one?
My pleasure.
One shot.
This will put them down. Deploying tech overload.
Insanity. Okay. It's just you keep looking back at me. So like I was curious as to why. Nope. Ah! Got him.
Deploying tech overload.
Nope, he's still alive. Hey Garrus, I think we got everyone. You want to get up? This answers my question.
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
Pistol's alive. Okay, he's over there. Alright, Garrus, come on over. Yep, go ahead, Ziv. Grab the basket. Because I'm pretty sure I'm just about to start the boss battle, so now's a better time.
All guards to cell block 1!
You know, whatever guards are still alive. There we go. Here he is, just standing there. He's very accurate with a Revenant, firing
You're
one bullet at a
valuable,
time.
Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Yeah, I get why you needed it. I was a bit blinded for a second, though.
This should slow him
That's
down.
all I'm saying.
Enemy!
want to come after me, that's fine. I can stay right here. There we go.
Now let's finish you off.
This should slow him down.
See that? Frickin' Maddox got enough kickback to take that guy down. Alright, there we go. Ran out of here, so there.
Stop!
Cerberus.
Fuck. The game just stuttered there for a second. Howdy.
What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
They have a way of dying.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me.
Of course I am.
So
Why would I
the hell
lie?
are we standing here?
Move up.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Frickin' bag that's holding on to all my Christmas-related stuff is getting destroyed. And when I say Christmas-related stuff, I mean food mainly. I haven't been going through it as much as you'd think. Still, I only got 2 points, and I don't have any room to spare because I've currently got a balanced build, and I'm going to refer to it as a balanced build because I literally got 3 points and everything. Let's, like, look at it, though. Yeah, okay. Takes 4 seconds to recharge with duration of 5 seconds and time dilation of 50%. Recharge time is 6 seconds for concussive shot with a force of 350 newtons and 60 damage points. Disruptor ammo is at a recharge time of 1.5 seconds. Lasts until overrun by another ammo power, obviously. Shield and synthetic damage plus 30% of weapon damage. Synthetic overload duration 3 seconds. And then with this one, fire damage 30% of weapon damage over 3 seconds. Freeze duration 4 seconds, and with my combat mastery at the moment, I've got 20% extra health, 6% extra weapon damage, 30% extra storm speed, and 40% Paragon Renegade. It's not saying exactly what each is going to do just yet. I'm probably still going to get Shock Trooper though, because that offers the best Paragon Renegade bonus. But yeah, your survival instincts grant you an intense concentration that further increases weapon damage and store speed and gives a duration bonus to powers. And then energy drain, which at the moment, recharge time 6 seconds, energy drain 140 points, impact radius 1.2 meters. I always like to go for heavy energy drain as well, because why would I be focusing on a whole group? I don't normally focus on a whole group, it's normally just one person right there with shields that need to get taken out. Anyways, that's enough for today. I'm gonna save, and we will continue this at another time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday, I don't know. All I know is I want to try to beat Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 before March 6th. That's the only reason why I've still been playing this and uploading those streams instead of doing, I don't know, anything else. Either way, though, if you guys enjoyed, be sure to do the accolades, like, comment, share, subscribe if you're new, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already, and if you didn't like this, like, it's not gonna make that much of a difference to me. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace out, Spartans.